Both my mouth and tongue were completely frozen. How did you know what I was asking for? Being in the desert for so long, we were getting sick of the heat. Even the water was starting to get too hot. That's why we chose this place to escape to. We were looking for somewhere cooler, so we just kept walking north. This place seems so nice and cool, so we decided to make it our new home. But the longer we stayed, the colder it was. It's freezing here. Luckily, our clever Nuwa discovered a hot spring. I was on my way there when I got lost. I didn't even know where any of the others had gone. You're a nice person. Could you help me find and rescue my siblings? If you do, we'll make you chief of the tribe. Yeah. Cold. Thaw me. I'm so warm now. How'd you do that? How wonderful. Thanks. Oh my. This place is way too cold for us. It almost makes me miss the desert heat. By the way, have you met Hawa yet? You already helped her? You're the best, thank you. Any idea where Hawa went after that? Hey, don't get me wrong. I know exactly where I'm going. I was just checking. I knew it! Thanks again, friend. I'll see you at the hot springs.
over here. Someone thought me. I was trying so hard to call for help. My whole body was freezing. Even my tongue turned into an icicle. I couldn't move a muscle. And there were all these scary monsters everywhere. Do you have any idea how cold I was? Anyway, thanks a lot for thawing me out. Seriously, you saved my life. By the way, you haven't seen any of my siblings, have you? I wish I knew if they were all right. That freezing gale blew everyone away. I've never seen the wind blow so violently before. I bet it wouldn't have bothered you, though. I'd expect no less of our chief. I'm the smartest one out of all of us. After all, I'm the one who found the hot springs. But that's why I'm so worried about the others. I hope they can find their way back safely without me. I heard that lots of adventurers are flocking to the hot springs lately to enjoy a nice warm dip. It's too hot for the animals around here, so they pretty much got it all to themselves. Gee, thanks. I definitely feel like I'm getting smarter as I grow older. That's why it's up to me to set a good example for my siblings. You can count on me.
Yeah.
But these beasts upset that balance.
Curse you, Talus soldiers. So sickeningly persistent. I'll curse your names even from beyond the grave. You're not one of them, are you? Wait, what have you got there? May I see it? It's as I thought. You carry His Majesty's token, which means you must be an ally. With His Majesty's return, we believed all would be well again. But somehow, the Talus army discovered our route and ambushed us. We fought to the bitter end to protect His Majesty. I have no regrets. I'm just grateful I was able to stand by him until the very end. I have a letter for you from His Majesty. Whoever it is that you're planning to meet with, please be sure to tell them what happened here. Good. Now I can finally close my eyes. Thank you, warrior.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Jiwan, I wish I had better news to share, but I have received word the Talus army is in pursuit. I did everything I could to evacuate all of the Wind Chime members, but ultimately failed. They were adamant in remaining to fend off the Talus army to buy the rest of us some time. Unfortunately, I have no idea of their ultimate fate, and this is where I must ask yet another favor. If by some miracle they're still alive, I ask that you meet up with them. I still have some allies in the Shiverstone range. They'll be of great assistance to you during this mission. Gather as many people as you can to reach the wind chimes, and then have everyone meet back up with me and the rest of the forces. Your first stop should be to head to the safe location where Dochin is recuperating from his wounds. It is not where you last saw him. I fear I cannot write that exact location, as the Talus army might find this letter before you do. Show the token I gave you to the people in that area, and they will point you in the right direction. They will help you however they can. There are still many people loyal to me. I trust you'll find your way to us. But time is of the essence. We are waiting for you.
You must be from the south. More and more folks from the south are coming this way lately. What brings you up this far? Well, there's only a few towns around these parts. Shouldn't be too hard to find who you're looking for. If you head down... Oh, my back. Fine, just fine. These old bones are acting up is all. That's what I get for digging graves at my age. The north is a rough place. Plenty of unlucky herbalists and travelers find themselves in need of a proper burial. I buried a young woman just the other day. Found her body out in the snow. Red snow, if you catch my meaning. Sad times we live in. Say, mind doing me a favor? I like to bring flowers to the new graves, but my back is not cooperating today. Would you mind taking Snow Bulbari flowers to her grave? Fine, Snow Bulbari first.
Greetings, stranger. I haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the Herbalist Lodge. We don't get many visitors up here, so I assume you're on business. Well, my name is Yunsami. I'm a herbalist. In fact, most people around here are herbalists. Shiverstone Range is home to some of the most elusive and intriguing herbs in the world. So, whenever you see one of us, stop and say hi. Herbalists travel all over these mountains looking for new and exciting herbs. So, we're a good source of information. Nothing beats the herbalist life, eh? Say, while you're here, do you think you could help me with something? I need to get my hands on some livers. Arctic hornbeak hatchling livers, to be exact. I do it myself, but those massive birds are feisty. You see, the hatchlings have a more tender liver, which can be used to make certain poultices and tonics. Normally, I would feel terrible about taking ingredients from a living animal, but these creatures run rampant in Shiverstone Range. They attack anything in sight. They're more monster than bird. But I gotta admit, they sure have pretty feathers. Anyway, back to business. Will you get the livers for me? That's wonderful! Oh, and if you happen to see my apprentice out there, ask him what's taking so long. Getting the livers was supposed to be his job, and he's been out there for days. He's either gotten distracted again, or one of those hornbeaks flew off with him. His name is Samsiki. He should be by the hornbeak nests. Thanks a lot.
Please, my wife. Warrior, thank you for stopping. I've stood here sobbing for so long. No one cares. My wife, Lee Tico, disappeared in the blizzard last month. I told her not to go, but we were running out of supplies. She never made it to the Herbside Inn. It's been a month. With all the Saberfang and bears in the area, I can imagine what really happened, and I'm not gonna stand for it. I'm no warrior, but I do know a little about crafting tonics and traps. If you want to help, get me Saberfang and bear livers. They're the last ingredients I need. Meet me at the Herbside Inn.
So cold. Are you the one who woke me? Oh, it's still winter. Oh, I had hoped that I would wake to spring blossoming around me. Oh, apologies. I owe you an introduction. I am the Flame Tree Spirit. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. To provide warmth for all, amidst even the frozen depths of winter. That is my sacred duty. But, as you can see, it is difficult to provide enough warmth for the entire snowfield. Its expanse is so wide that some places lie beyond my reach. Even now, the bitter cold has claimed many lives across the snowfield. Though I taught the people here how to build and maintain fires of their own, few have managed to settle here and survive. In a harsh blizzard such as this, they struggle to keep their flames from flickering out. Then there are the demons to contend with. Savage creatures whose frost energy can freeze anything it touches. That is why I must ask you to deliver my warmth to those in need, whom I cannot reach. You can obtain samples of my flame from my altars, as well as from the flame ox wandering afield. Only once my warmth has brought succor to these people and breathed life back into the snowfield will I be able to rest easy. Please, deliver my warmth where I cannot.
Who are you? I am in the middle of very important work, stranger. Unless you have information pertinent to my task, I ask that you leave me be. The livers are no longer my concern. I now study the hornbeak's behavior. These beasts are certainly not a local species, and their presence is disastrous. I have observed these hornbeaks for days, and have seen the damage they do to the flora of this land. Herbalists have a responsibility to tend to nature's delicate balance. Reduce the numbers of Arctic hornbeaks in this area, and bring the livers from their hatchlings to Iansami. Perhaps thinning the flock will return balance to this region. It must be done.
Surrender and you may live.
Windstride unavailable at this time.
The silk from Rural Outfitters is...
Please try again later. Please try again later.
Bonfire. Can I help you? Bonfires are uncommon in these parts. What brings you here? Father? Oh. Oh, no, but... That must mean... I see. I'm not just his son. I'm also a fellow member of the Wind Chimes. We plan to signal each other with bonfires. If all went well. So much time passed with no sign from him. I was starting to worry, but I never imagined something like this. Thank you. I'll need time to process. I'm not sure. But I think I saw a one-eyed woman and a giant passing through the Wanderer's Respite not too long ago. Of course. Happy to help. Now then, I wonder what else I can do to be of service. I can't believe he's gone. And not just him. The other members, too. We can't let this stand. If we don't act, the spirits of my father and everyone else who died so unjustly will never be able to rest in peace. There are Talus search parties crawling all over this area. They must still be looking for His Majesty. They must be eliminated. Jianse, can you handle it? This is how we avenge my father's death, and the deaths of his companions. I'm counting on you. Deliver their judgment.
You cannot do that right now.
What happened? Their morale certainly seems to have taken a beating, thanks to you. Now, my father's spirit can finally be at peace. I suppose my next move must be to reorganize the Wind Chimes and continue to serve His Majesty however I can. I'm sure that's what he'd want. Thank you, Jianse. I owe you a great debt. Take care.
Oh, it's you! Looks like you didn't get pecked too bad. What happened to Samsiki? He isn't dead, is he? Strange boy. Well, as long as he's gathering herbs for me, then I guess he can stay wherever he pleases. Oh, and you brought back the hornbeak livers! These things make wonderful medicine. Thank you very much, warrior. Stop back by any time. I'm sure I'll need more of these soon enough. Be careful out there!
clan member has connected to the server.
Thank you for the flowers. They're lovely. Would you believe me if I said I was a magic flower? You must be pretty thick. I'm not a flower. That would be ridiculous. I'm just a ghost. Anyway, someone left a letter beneath these rocks. Do you mind getting it? Just reach down and there you go. Now read it.
You have acquired a new quest item.
My dearest Jiwan, I know you'll never read this, but I'm placing my letter on your grave in the hope that these words can reach you in some way. I still don't know what happened to you. I don't know if I ever will. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. This guilt will hang over me for the rest of my life. I wish I'd gone with you. I will never forget you, Jiwan. Please wait for me in the divine realm. Sincerely, your love. I didn't want to stay invisible for this. It's too exciting. Now, hurry up and tell me what the letter said. Oh, I got a love letter. Who's it from? I can't remember anything from my past life, but I'm sure I had all sorts of admirers. That's it? No name? It's gonna be tough to find him without a name. Well, we better get to it. Where should we start? Please, like you don't want to solve a mystery with a ghost girl. You in or not? That's the spirit. Get it? Spirit? Because I'm a ghost? I'm full of them today. Okay, now get out there and find my mystery man.
Hello again. Thank you for delivering the flowers. I'm sure the departed spirit appreciates it, wherever she is. The young girl, you mean? She's quite the prankster. I try to ignore her teasing. You should never reinforce negative behavior. Thanks again for helping with the flowers. My back is feeling better already. Have yourself a great day.
Warrior, you made it! Thank you. By the gods! You've brought me so many livers. These will be perfect for my traps. Frost Banshees? I should have known. The people here saw Frost Banshee follow Lee Tico out into the range. She was supposed to be safe. We've learned that the Frost Banshees are scared of the beasts in the area. We even line our homes and fences with beast pelts to keep the Frost Banshees away. They're not scared of us, but they always run from animals. Demons, obviously. They disguise themselves as beautiful women to lure their prey in. The Frost Banshees consume your life force with a kiss. When I was a boy, my older brother got lost during a blizzard. When the wind's that intense, you can't hear anything. Except I heard the Frost Banshee let out a piercing scream. We all ran for him, and he was just a husk, eyes wide and glazed. But even now, no one's found Litiko's body. I'm going to make a poison trap with these ingredients, and I will kill those Frost Banshees. I can't rest until I avenge my wife. Will you put these flowers on Litiko's tombstone? I picked these before I knew, but I have too much work to do. She would understand. Thank you for your help.
I've traveled everywhere to find these rare and incredible items. They can't be beat. I like the way you think.
Huh. So this is where you wound up. So this is where you scurried off to, huh? Well, aren't you the brazen one? You're aware this is all entirely your fault, right? And now you're, what, just checking in? Satisfying your curiosity? I'm gonna be blunt. I'm not thrilled I have to practically beg you for your help here. But what can I do? All right, listen up. There's a special medicine in this region that helps boost your chi. That's the good news. The bad news is it's found in monster offal. I think they're called Mamosu. I've spotted a few lurking around here. But now, a few Mamosu are a few too many for Yunseng and I to handle anymore. Doubtful we could even take one. The old me would have cut down dozens in a heartbeat. The new me just gets to be angry and do nothing. Anyway, acquire the chi boosters for me, and I'll tell you where to find Do-chun. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. Now go fetch!
I can't do it anymore. I can't keep doing this. This place is unbearable. The freezing cold, the horrid beasts, and now this? I just can't. Do I sound okay? How could anyone stuck in this frozen nightmare ever be okay? I should be in the warm streets of Zaiwei, but my client asked for tundra ginseng and the guild sends poor me. Like it's that easy. The only place they grow is overrun by those awful snow dragons. How am I going to get past criminals too violent even for the Lumang Syndicate? My bosses want the tundra ginseng immediately. I hate my bosses. I hate the snow. I hate my job. And I hate murderous criminals that kill poor herbalists. I can't feel my fingers.
was I frozen for? I thought I was going to die here. And you? What are you doing here? You on vacation too? I see. Well, we're going to settle down here. Hawa said... No, wait. Was it Dua? No, it was Nua. Nua found us a good spot. You, would you happen to know where that spot is? Right. Nua said there was a famous hot spring around here. Sounded like the perfect place to beat the cold. I heard the hot springs weren't always around here. Apparently, they formed when some big guy with a fire took a nap. That's what they say anyway. If you're curious, come and see for yourself.
Don't run. I saw you talking with Hung Yul, so you must be a friend. Please, you can't tell him what I've become. I miss him, but I'm afraid I might... The blizzard had been raging for weeks, so we stayed inside our cabin. Soon Han Yul caught a fever. I remember him wrapped in all our blankets, shivering and sweating. I had to find medicine, or at least some food. I grabbed my gun, kissed him goodbye, and headed out into the range. Blizzard or not, I'd lived here my whole life. The Herbside Inn wasn't much of a walk. I was foolish. 2 saberfangs stalked towards me, huffing steamy breaths. I shot one right through the throat. The other pounced and knocked my rifle out of my hands. All I could do was grab my knife and stab blindly. I got him, but he got me too. As I bled on the ice, a woman floated to me. I thought she was an angel, but I was also half blinded with blood. She told me that I must have been brave to face 2 saberfangs. Then she asked if I wanted to live. I woke up, and I was a frost banshee, a monster. Please, you can't let Han Yul know. Just help him move on, far away. I can't trust myself. I can't fight this hunger. I love my husband, but I shouldn't. Please, keep him safe.
You survived? You didn't get the ginseng, did you? I knew no one was going to help me. I'm alone. I'm going to die here alone. You have the ginseng? You don't know what this means. I'm sorry. I'm so touched by your kindness. I will never forget you, stranger. Not another ghost. Please, just leave me alone. That's what she said. Then she'd disappear and scare the wits out of me. She's been following me around and floating through the walls of my bedroom. She scared me so bad I dropped all my herbs and now my boss is mad at me. Why is she torturing me like this? I never did anything to her. The ghost girl appears all over the Herbside Inn, scaring everyone. Find her and do something about this. My hair's falling out.
Udah nak ada terus. Biasa cari lagi udah. buka semua. Terus. Kan nggak ada sih. Ini paksa.
Oh, it's you! Have you found my mystery man yet? I can't wait to meet him. Then why are you standing here talking to me? Get out there and find him. I thought you'd take a girl's final wish a bit more seriously. I'm not scaring people. How could such a gentle-looking spirit scare people? Maybe you're scaring people. Fine. Don't give me that look. I was only sneaking up on people to see if anyone recognized me. Maybe somebody could tell me what happened. It's tough not remembering how you died, or how you lived. It's not your fault. Or, hey, maybe it is. Like I said, I don't remember anything. I've got an idea on how we might find out, though. I saw some Chuankas digging through a bag that seemed awfully familiar. I think it was my bag. The Chuankas should still be around. Find them and get my stuff back.
Did you get it? You were gone so long, I thought something happened to you. Pity it didn't. Okay, let me have a look. Well, a deal's a deal. You'll find Do-chun at the Explorer's base camp. Do-chun's son's been driving himself crazy, trying to find the right medicine to heal his father's wounds. I think that's why he ultimately moved him there. Have you lost your mind? I barely escaped a Talus dungeon with my life, and now you want me to help them? Well, I only mostly hate the idea, so I'll consider it. If this stuff recovers my focus, that is. Don't thank me just yet. I haven't agreed to anything. Did you get it? You were gone so... Have you lost your... Well, I only mostly... Don't thank me just yet. I haven't agreed to anything, and to be honest, watching you fail would warm my heart. So save your thanks for if I bother to show up, okay?
Party invitation sent.
baca. Ini depan aja yang belakang. Orang udah capek ngurusin tuh. Kan asal. Di situ nggak ada, dalam-dalam itu nggak ada gitu. Ngapain terus dalam-dalam?
Warrior, I trapped one! I'm so glad I found you. I wasn't sure if I could do this by myself. I've trapped a frost banshee in an abandoned cabin. She's screaming in pain right now. Let's finish her off!
Ini kan gue di atas. Apa? Nggak ada gitu.
The banshee started it. She tried to trick me. For a second, I thought I saw Litiko's face reflected in the mirror. Then this demon floats into the room. I threw my poison at her and she collapsed. I'm still going. I need to be there. I want to see this frost banshee die, and I want it to know I killed it. I deserve this. I'll do it without you if I have to. Good, because this could be dangerous. I'm just an herbalist, and I'm out of poisons. In fact, I think I know of one more thing you can do for me. If we're at war, I need to be ready. I've been reading up, and it turns out that snow chi can kill a frost banshee. Kill it for good. Snow chi isn't easy to get, but I'm sure it'll work. Please, go to the canyon and find a hulking ice core augurite. Kill it and take its snow chi. The place is guarded by silver snow destroyers, so be ready for a fight. I thought you were a warrior. Who are you to lecture me on forgiveness? My wife is dead. I'm leaving now. If you're brave enough, meet me at the cabin. My wife is not a monster.
We must save Manbok. I think I have a plan for saving that goof, Manbok. Well, frost banshees always retreat back into their caves when they're done hunting, and they're never alone, so I've got you some backup. Yep, I've convinced the Brave Lion, the Tin Woodsman, and the Straw Man to lend a hand. Well, one hand, a paw, and a balled-up bit of straw that looks like a hand. Well, that's the thing. My friends all got really excited and left immediately. They're very excitable. If you hurry, you can catch up with them there. You should probably get going. If something happens to Manbok, the grown-ups of Hogshead Pastures will be really upset. Yeah, they'll miss him terribly. Hello, friend. Fancy meeting you here? I'm not. Do you remember Manbok? He's that irritating boy from Hogshead Pastures who I used to pretend to like, but in actuality totally hate forever. Well, he's gone missing, which is a good thing. Serves him right. Apparently he followed me up here from Hogshead Pastures. Because he's a mean jerk and he wants to ruin everything. Or maybe he wanted to apologize. Yeah, if he's in trouble, I guess we should save him. He left behind his adventuring log, but I can't read his handwriting. Maybe you can see if it has a clue? Save Manbok! Or don't, I don't care.
Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're unharmed. I am well enough, but I fear for Doden and Chengun's safety. They headed out to the Shrieking Caverns to gather herbs. but that was some time ago, and they have yet to return. I would seek them out myself, but for my current condition, and I would not ask another to go in my place. Truly, thank you. I can rest easy then, for now. If you should find them, tell them to forget their search and return promptly. No herbs, however potent, are worth their lives.
Mana tuh? Hah? Taruh mana tuh? Nemu mana tuh? Siapa terus? Mana kecil mana? Di rumah? Di rumah mana?
Well, I'm really having an adventure now. I'm in Silverfrost. It's so cold up here. I guess I'm just used to life in Hogshead pastures where it's warm and there's good food. But that part of my life is over now. I'm a solitary adventurer. Still, it'd be nice to see some other people. Maybe I'll head into that cave over there. I can hear the most beautiful voice. Maybe it's Dodori. That's singing. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well? What was in the bag? Show me, show me, show me! These look like herbs. I was a herbalist? No, I'm a little too young. Was a little too young. More likely an apprentice. Makes sense, I suppose. Most people around here are herbalists. This still doesn't help me find my mystery man, but at least I know something about myself. Thanks a lot!
Penuh. Hah? Nanti aku datang pula. Pergi dia. Aku Udah bayar tuh.
You want an autograph? Hey there. I'm Ikjo the Banshee Hunter. You've probably heard of me. I'm pretty famous around here. I ain't afraid of no banshees. That's my slogan. Oh, really? I mean, I'm a pretty big deal, but whatever. It's not important. You're that hotshot warrior everyone's talking about, right? This is hard for me to admit, but I need help. I can take banshees any day, but ghosts are a whole different thing. She's been spooking me for days. I can't have my adoring public see me scream because some ghost girl pops through a wall. Here's the plan. Use the rotweed that grows on the undead herbalist to banish her. My grandpappy said ghosts can't stand the smell.
Celana pendek tuh resletingnya copot. Yang baru pakai. Terakhir pakai.
Use the rotweed to banish that ghost.
Did you find anything besides boy cooties? Well, what does Manbok's log say? Tell me. Or don't. I'm fine either way. Really. Oh no! Manbok's been captured by frost banshees. That poor idiot. He's doomed for sure. Really? You can? Oh, that'd be wonderful. He may be a big jerk, but he doesn't deserve what the frost banshee has planned for him. Oh, Manbok.
You have acquired a new quest item. You cannot do that right now.
member has connected to the server.
Look who it is! Look what I found! It's my old... Hold on. Do you smell something? Vanishing? What? It's mildly annoying, I guess. We should absolutely put that stuff in someone's shoes. Can you imagine? Sheesh, you're no fun. Can we get back to the important stuff? I found my old house. It looked better when I lived here. Promise. I think so. It feels like home. But look what those awful birds have done to it, and what's happened to the lake. I don't remember such horrible creatures. And these birds think just because I'm dead they can roost in my house? I'll show them. Rather, you'll show them. Kill the valley blackbirds and bring me back a feather so I can spit on it. I can't actually spit, but you get the idea.
How could he? Don't kill him, sister. How could he? Kiss me, Hanyo. I love my husband, but I shouldn't. Please, keep him safe.
My wife
Just
is not a
pakai
monster. You damn frost banshees!
Iya deh.
I can't believe it. That was too much. My heart's beating so fast. Can you believe they tried to trick me?
Enggak. Yang ada resleting loh. Enggak itu loh.
Those frost banshees are clever and cruel, but this was too far. One came in disguised as my dead wife? How low can you get? No. No!
Taruh situ. Apa? Yaudah.
How dare you? She was a wonderful woman. You dishonor her memory. I can't even look at you. You're next, demon! What? I'm not crying. I see you're here to apologize for implying my wife was a frost banshee. I hope I can forgive you. You didn't know better. You never met Lee Tico. She was smart and strong and kind. Thank you. This is all because of the frost banshees. I'm sure they're coming after me now. I keep hearing their voices. They say such cruel things. Warrior, please. If you want to help me, go to the Shrieking Caverns and kill every demon you find. Maybe then they'll leave us alone. I need to rest.
was quick. Hold out the feather. That's it. There. That will show those damn birds for wrecking my... This was my house. How dare they come in and ruin it like that? I was happy here. I remember being happy. And where is my mystery man? Why didn't he keep the house safe? Why didn't he keep me safe?
I sure am glad you're here, warrior. I guess we should have waited for you to get here. But we were just so excited to be able to help out Dodori, we didn't think it through. Well, it looks like we, have to finish this. We'll do our best. Yeah, let's go. Oh, really? You can handle it alone? That's a relief. To be honest, we are no match for these banshees. Don't tell Dodori. She still thinks we're mighty warriors. We'll be back here, way back here.
You cannot do that right now.
Kan ceritanya.
Let the storm rage on. The cold doesn't bother me.
Do that right now.
Wonderful. This is nice.
Forever.
Love you.
We'll just have to eat you instead.
This is nice.
Stay here forever.
Love you.
Cannot do that right now.
This is nice.
Stay here forever.
Just a little taste.
Oh, monsters! I'm not going to end up as lunch for some frozen spirit.
Oh, that was a close call. I can't believe I fell for that. I was so caught up in just trying to act heroic. Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. But hey, what brought you here anyway? I thought it would be easy. Just walk in, grab the herbs, and get out. What? It's called the white snow herb. It's great for healing. Gets you back up on your feet in no time. It only grows in cold, dark places. I think I'm injured. I was so focused on not freezing to death. I didn't... But I can't ask you to do me any more favors. You are too stubborn. All right, you handle that, and we'll head back and look after my father. Chingun, let's go. Slow down, Master Doden! No running with your injury! Chingun, let's go.
A clan member has connected to the server.
Thank you, warrior. It was very kind of you to clear out the Shrieking Caverns for me. What's that in your hand? Oh, thank you. Perhaps I can sell them. How strange. Mitiko wore a ring just like this. Mitiko, I'm so sorry.
You made it!
Warrior.
So
beautiful.
We can do to you.
You made it!
I don't suppose
So
there's
beautiful.
Look, warrior, Manbok's back! And we all know who we have to thank. My 3 brave friends, of course. I heard all about how clever Strawman was, how brave Lion was, and how concerned Tin Woodsman was. All right, it's back to Hogshead for us.
Beautiful.
We can do to you. For you.
I've been looking for the warrior, and here you are. So Soha and I have been wandering around the snowfield, trying to recover our chi. On our latest excursion, we learned about the existence of ancient tomes hidden within the frozen ruins. More importantly, one of those tomes supposedly tells an interesting story. A story of a martial arts master who miraculously recovered their lost chi. Soha was so excited, she immediately went off by herself to find that ancient tome. I'm worried about her out there. especially as her chi hasn't been restored. That would be good. After all, you are more or less responsible for this situation. Anyway, give me those herbs. I'll do my best to treat Dochin. Don't worry. You two, can you help out with boiling the herbs?
Oh, right, the herbs.
Skills,
For my father.
beauty,
Of
and
course.
intelligence. She has it all.
Have you been to the frozen ruins? I used to be a researcher, you know. My team and I spent the last few years excavating the frozen ruins up north. It's such a remarkable sight. So many Naryu artifacts, statues, tablets. Everything was going so well until we found that treasure map fragment. Once word got out that there was treasure to be found, every crook and thug on the continent suddenly became very interested in our archaeological dig. The Snowstorm clan eventually kicked everyone out and is now desperately searching for this fabled treasure. But in doing so, they're destroying the real treasure, the ruins themselves. I feel the only way to get rid of those hooligans is to find the treasure ourselves. Once that's gone, the criminals will lose interest and we can go back to studying and protecting this historical landmark. But in order to find the treasure, we need the map fragments. If you could visit the ruins and recover these map pieces, that would help considerably. Oh, also, while you're there, can you retrieve some of the belongings that we had to leave behind? Our exit was a bit hasty. And watch out for the ruins guardians. I imagine the Snowstorm clan awoke the Naryu defenses when they haphazardly raided the ruins. Idiots. Be careful with those map fragments.
Chief! Wah! Welcome, Chief. Wah! We all made it here safely, thanks to you. Wah! Wah! It's so relaxing to soak in hot water. Wah! Hot springs are the best, aren't they? Wah! What do you mean, dangerous? We already decided to make this place our new home. Join us, Chief. Wah! You're so impatient. Wah! A real chief must be prepared to endure anything for their tribe. You're disqualified as chief. Wah! You gave up so quickly. I'll give you another title then. Wah! That's right. You are our hero. Wah! Our hero.
The hero of Uwa tribe. Uwa!
quest item.
The hero of Uwa tribe, Uwa!
Yay!
It seems a little warmer now. You've rescued them from the bitter cold. It's a relief to know they're safe and warm now. However, I'm sure there are others yet who are still struggling. But if we continue to spread warmth throughout the snowfield, I believe we may yet be able to thaw the ice and bring the greenery back to life. Back when I was young, just newly born, this place was a green and flourishing meadow full of life. But that is now a distant memory. When the snow fell and everything froze over, people yearned for the light and warmth of a steady flame. That's how I first came to be. All of the guardian deities were created in this manner. We are born from the strength of people's desires. They wish, and we come into existence to fulfill that wish. They give us life, and in return, we protect them. But people are clever, and over time, they invented means by which they could protect themselves. And so, we faded, gradually from living memory. To this day, I still dream of that warm, green meadow I glimpsed so briefly in my youth. Surely people would be happier in a place like that, wouldn't they? With one such as you, whose heart is as warm as mine, I will gladly share my power. I hope that light and warmth will return to the realm under your stewardship. Until that day comes, farewell.
You cannot stop now.
Didn't expect to see you here. Didn't expect to see you here.
What are you doing here? Yes? What are you doing here? Is that— Give me that! Can't a bounty hunter get a delivery without answering questions? So what if it's a flower? I don't need to answer to you. Fine, fine! It's for my mother. What? Am I supposed to be ashamed? She's a great lady. Leave me alone. I can't wait to give her this flower.
Didn't expect to see you here. Huh. What an interesting place to run into you, warrior. Of all the places to see a familiar face, some ruins of Snowfield. What a coincidence. Me? I'm here because I've heard this place is filled with ancient scrolls and books. There has to be one of the legendary tomes amid all this rotting ancient knowledge. And why are you here, warrior? Ah, would this person you're speaking of perhaps be carrying a rifle? I only mention this because I saw a rifle amid a pile of other goods near the Chiwanka Frost Caverns. Based on what I saw, I can only assume its owner was taken prisoner by the Chiwanka. This is just speculation on my part. I had to keep my distance. Perhaps they found the rifle, or purchased it, but all I can say for certain is the Snowstorm clan has it now. I'm assuming it belonged to a captive, as some Chiwanka subordinates were offering it to their captain in tribute. I suppose the first step would be confirming that this rifle is the one belonging to the person you're looking for. Very well. I'll be warming up here. Feel free to go ahead without me.
has been saved.
You made it back! Were you able to find any map fragments on those snowstorm brutes? Ugh, did they wad these up and use them as tissues? There are smears everywhere! I'll try to see if I can make heads or tails of this information. Thank you. I've got my work cut out for me. Is that the rifle? So it is the rifle belonging to your companion. Then that means your companion is in the cavern. Hopefully still alive. So, are you ready to go?
You sacrificed people! I thought I was going to die! I'm scared! Manbok!
Warrior,
There's Manbok.
I'm going to guide these people
I
to
want to
safety.
see Manbok!
The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved.
Good to see you. I would have spoken with you when you stopped by before, but you set out for the ruins before I had the chance. This is long overdue, but I wanted to thank you for rescuing Doden and Chengun. I am well now, thank you. I only hope I was not too much of a burden to everyone during my recovery. In fact, I am sure that I lingered here for far too long. His Majesty has been waiting for me all this time, but we parted in such a hurry. I am unsure where to look for him now. This is... So that is how things have turned out. How unfortunate. Very well. If I show you this, will you be able to find His Majesty? Perhaps the one you rescued from the Frost Cavern will be able to tell you more about this token. I imagine there is little that happens in the Shiverstone Range without his knowledge. Show him your token and see what he has to say. He'll be outside the building.
Oh, right, the herbs
Skills,
for my father,
beauty,
of
and
course.
intelligence. She has it all.
Thank you. You're the warrior who saved my life. I didn't have the chance to thank you before. And here you are, coming to my aid once again. You truly are a unique individual. Ask anything you want. I'll tell you everything you could possibly need to know. Wait, that token. So you're the warrior His Majesty told me about. His Majesty gave me an order to find you. He told me you would be somewhere within the Shiverstone Range. But I fell into a trap while trying to save the people captured by the Chuanka. What are the odds that awful place is where I would run into the very person I needed to find? Quite fortuitous. His Majesty is currently at the North Outpost. He's busy trying to rally the Windchime members again. You'll have to head there yourself to find out more. Are you planning to depart right away? Or do you need more time here? Don't worry about that. I'll explain everything on your behalf. I wish you a safe journey. I'm just glad that you're on our side.
So many wonders, so little time to tag and catalog them all. Ah, you're the hired muscle Tam Hyomhae told me about. Well, did you find anything interesting in their camp? Let me see that. Interesting. Very interesting. No, it's a dried-up old carrot, you dolt. All this tells me is that a culture that reveres rabbits also likes carrots. Hardly the discovery of the century. Don't bother going back.
I'll send in a real researcher next time. I've seen you running and jumping around here, waving your weapon about. I need someone violent and direct to do something for me. I'll reward you well. I'm a member of the Zyway Anthropological Gentry. We're a group of intelligent people who enjoy collecting rare specimens from around the world. Today I'm hunting for enchanted stone hammers from the stone tower of Jomu Village. They would be an excellent addition to my collection. So they say, but that's a lot of superstitious hocus-pocus. The Jomu shamans believe that the stone hammers grant invulnerability. I suppose we shall soon see how invulnerable the shamans truly are. Run to the Jomu village, grab the hammer, and return here. Surely you can do that. How hard could it be? Off you go.
Cannot change channels. Cannot change channels. You have moved to another channel.
Please! I have a fashion emergency! please!
I...
clan member has connected to the server.
Please,
Excellent,
I
rebel
have
scum. Resources are precious in the North Outpost. The extreme cold limits what's able to be transported in. This means constant fighting over scraps. Today it's the rebels. They stole our food, miserable scum. It never would have happened if this army was worth anything, but we're working with runaways, traitors, royal court exiles, and low-quality mercenaries here. So the rebels are getting bold, and now we get to stand guard day and night. Ugh. Really? That's a relief. I gotta warn you, though. The rebels have beastkin in their ranks. They're tough. It's probably the beastkin captains that have spurred them into these raids. So take them out and bring back the rations they stole. I'll be forever in your debt, Jian. Teach those rebels a lesson.
Thank you for listening, warrior. I'm certain you have much to do, but please have pity on me. Just look at what I'm wearing. Brown on brown in sandals in this weather. I don't even have proper sleeves. Oh, what I'd give for a scarf or a hat or socks or even a full shirt. I'm not full of powerful chi like you, so I can't keep myself warm. I was a fashion designer in the dye workshop. Everyone assumed that I knew how to fight, so I was forced into the military. Why would they think that? Is it because I'm big? Is it because of this scar across my eye? Please, warrior. We're all freezing up here. I promise that if you get me some leather, I'll design and sew proper uniforms for all of us. I'll even offer the treasure keeper and forge keeper proper coats. I know you can find some warm, tough leather in the Jomu village. I normally don't advocate stealing, but they did try to kill me 3 times. I may look like a soldier, but you're much stronger than me. Please, I'm begging. Go to Jomu village and get us some Jomu leather. We'll make it up to you, I promise. Thank you, warrior. See if you can find the high-quality stuff. I already have some sketches and I want my clothes to look great. Ah, I'm so cold.
Good, good.
Faster! Keep going!
Good, good.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I was convinced my message wouldn't reach you, but you seem to have a way of defying the odds. Thank you for making your way here. We have much to discuss. I assume you're here after reading the letter I left in the Herbalist's Lodge. I trust you completed the first part of my request. Did anyone make it? All lost. What a tragedy. They will be remembered as heroes, every single one. No matter what, we must succeed in our mission so that their sacrifice won't have been in vain. I'm sure you've already noticed this, but due to the frigid climate and insufficient supplies, our army is lacking in many fundamental areas. There's no way I could lead these troops into Zaiwei under current conditions. They have the spirit and desire, but that is not enough for success. They need training. They need weapons. Which brings me to ask, would you be willing to stay for a while and help out? Your expertise would be invaluable. Thank you. Speak with Chief General Byunga for more details. I've already told him all about you, but formal introduction should be made. Well, that's one problem down.
So, you're the warrior His Majesty speaks so highly of. Your exploits from Zaiwei to here are quickly becoming the stuff of legend. What you've accomplished thus far is something that all of His Majesty's personal guards failed to do. That, must be recognized. But that shame is our burden to carry. The only way to make this situation right is to do whatever it takes to accomplish this mission. Thank you. But right now what we need are the basics. Materials for weaponsmithing. We don't have enough weapons to go around, and what we do have is barely adequate for training, much less waging war. But if we had some heavy iron from the north, we'd be able to craft stronger weapons. The secret of working with heavy iron is only known to the Jomu tribe. I'm hoping you can learn that process from them as well. The ore can be found in Jomu village.
Someone wishes to join your party.
My darling Jiwan, I hope you're not falling apart too badly without me. I'm sending this letter from the Explorer's base camp. I should reach the Herbalist's Lodge tomorrow, if all goes well. I've seen some bandits on the road, but no trouble so far. I know you're worried about me traveling on my own, but how am I going to be a great herbalist if I can't handle a little danger? I'll write you as soon as I get to the lodge. Can't wait to start planning the wedding when I get back. Love, Jiwan.
It could be dangerous! It could be dangerous! It could be dangerous!
You cannot do that right now.
It could be dangerous!
You have moved to another channel.
Any news? What have you got there? A letter? What's it say? Jiwan. Yes, I remember now. I was gonna marry him. He proposed to me the day before I left for my apprenticeship at the Herbalist's Lodge. The day after I sent that letter, I was attacked by 2 beastkin bandits. They had their swords out and Please don't make me remember the rest. Jiwan is right over there and still doesn't know what happened to me. Please, you have to tell him everything for me. I don't want him to see me this way. Tell him I'll be waiting for him. Hey, do you feel that? Am I? I guess my time here is up. Thank you for your help, warrior. I'm grateful I got to see Jiwan before I left. Oh, and tell the people I pranked that I'm not sorry.
How'd it go?
Please, I want to be left alone. Guihan, give it to me. It says she never even made it to the Herbalist's Lodge. She must have sent this before she... You did? How was she? Do you know what happened to her? I joined the Northern Army to stop these kind of things from happening. I failed her. I failed her in so many ways. Did she say anything else? That's Jiwan, all right. Thank you for being with her before she left. She couldn't have found a better friend. Jiwan may not have told you, but we were planning on getting married. Well, I never got her a ring. I couldn't afford one, and we agreed to wait until after her apprenticeship. How stupid of me. Jiwan deserves a ring, and I'm going to get her one. Something unique, like her. Her smile, her spirit, her pranks. I need a ring that reflects that. A famous jeweler named Juliogo lives in the town of Northreach. If I give you a list of materials, will you take them to him? Thank you, warrior. The wolves and saber fangs north of here have teeth that shimmer like diamonds. Beautiful and sharp, just like Jiwan. Collect their fangs and take them to Juliogo. Once he crafts the ring, ask that he deliver it to me. I will carry it to Jiwan's grave and build her a proper marker. I know I will see her again.
My scouts tell me there are fewer rebel sightings out there. Did you teach them not to mess with us? I knew I was right to count on you. You have no idea how much of a relief this is. This place was like seconds from a mutiny. Well, hopefully this is over. But you never know with rebels. Thanks for your help. You're gonna eat good today.
You cannot do that right now. You cannot do that right now. You cannot do that right now.
I won't go easy on you.
Take this! How did it go? I knew you were a real warrior. Did you find any leather in the Jomu village? This leather is so beautiful that I might cry. I'll get started on those new uniforms right away. I won't forget this. All I need is some dye, and we'll look great.
Do you have the hammers? You're finally back. Now hand the hammers over. Decent quality, but a tad roughed up. Very well. This will do. Here's your payment. You are dismissed.
Great work. This should be plenty for our needs. Thank you.
A clan
Our
member has
metalworkers
connected
tell
to
me
the
that a
server.
nugget of this ore mixed in with regular iron is enough to create a sharp, nearly unbreakable blade. They are going to be thrilled by this windfall. Also, you're quite the popular person here. A man named Dochin arrived while you were gone, and he insisted on speaking to you immediately. Don't keep him waiting.
I have urgent news for you. I fear that I had missed you. It is lucky for us both that you're still here. That ancient tome, there is more to it than meets the eye. It contains records of the four guardians, as well as the Hongmoon clan. Soha and Lady Yahara have already set out to begin their training as outlined in the records. I came here as swiftly as I could to deliver the news. I believe the clan records may provide valuable information for you regarding the Hongmoon ultimate skills. It hints that the next clue will be found on Jiwan Peak. You will have to go there and see for yourself. Now that the Silver Frost School is gone, there are no guarantees. I hope...
Hello there. You must be the one young John sent a pigeon about. I've never seen anyone as in love as that boy. Do you have the materials? These will make a fine ring. I'm sure it'll make the lucky lady in his life very happy. I'll get the ring to young John.
revenge. I must have revenge. Are you Jinsoyun?
Turn back!
You've grown weak, Jiwan. Invested too much chi in your little pet here?
Mushin, how could you?
I'll be taking the Twilight's Edge. I need it for what's to come.
Master, what's going on?
I must thank you, Jinsoyun. Jiwan has become this pathetic because of you. See what useless sentiments like trust and selflessness get you, Jiwan?
You traitor! We were your friends!
Jinsoyun, run! Take the sword and run!
It's no use.
Master, I'm sorry. Mushin, I'll kill you!
Jinsoyun, what's wrong?
Look, she's killed Jiwan and taken the Twilight's Edge. We're too late.
It can't be. Jinsoyun, what has happened?
That's not it. I haven't...
I knew this would happen. I knew it from the moment we met this wretch. A pupil murdering her master. Nothing ever changes in this rotten world. You won't get away with this, murderer!
Please listen to me. I didn't kill Master Jiwan. It was Mu.
Silence.
How do you do? It's a pleasure to finally meet you properly, warrior. I'm Righteous Blade Jiwan, one of the 4 Guardians.
The screenshot has been saved.
What you've just seen is a fragment of a memory that still echoes here. I put a lot of effort into ensuring you had the opportunity to witness it. Yes, and she is in danger as well. You saw what happened here. Mushin's treachery cost Jinsoyun dearly. He was kind once, but he is now consumed by a lust for power. We believed he sacrificed his life when he closed the first Dark Gate, but he thrived in the Dark Realm, and it twisted him. Now he seeks even greater power. Yes, of course. It's just, Jinsoyun's cruelty must come to an end. That is why I have come to you, warrior. All of my hopes are now squarely on your shoulders. The Hongmoon arts are the key. You are the only one who can stop her. Training is not the only way to learn. A mind, like any vessel, can only hold so much at once. You must clear your mind to make space for learning the ultimate skills. You need only to continue following a just path. In time, the skill will come to you naturally. Well, warrior, I leave Jinsoyun's fate in your hands.
The screenshot has been saved.
Wind stride cancelled.
What have I been doing all this time? Please, accept my apologies for attacking you like that. I am Yehan, leader of the Silverfrost School. I've been trapped in darkness for what felt like eternity. I was so consumed with my lust for revenge that I slayed anyone and anything that set foot here. Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you found whatever you were looking for at Jiwan Peak. Oh, your energy. It's... Have you by chance met the 8 Masters? The power of the 8 Masters? Does that make you the vessel? Yes. So they chose to sacrifice themselves in the end. Indeed, that decision was the appropriate one for them. Such is the ultimate role of the Eight Masters. No need. They have simply done their duty, as must we all. But what... I do remember Master Jiwan saying as much. The way of the Hongmoon clan, I believe. Quite the paradox. One must release their strength in order to achieve true power. It means to let go of the strength you currently possess. After all, the more you try to hold on to it, the harder it will be to achieve your goals. So, good fortune to you. I truly mean it.
Huh?